I don't see anything yet. So we have one penny stock, APVO, and that's about it, I think. How to get tape. I think the question is for you, Milo. Yeah, it is. Shit. Yeah, man, we bought amazing in our own way, bro. Oh, thank you, Andors. Damn it. I keep checking if the scanners are dead or what. So, yesterday was legit though, so can't complain though. Just because I was here, man. That's why it was good. I'm just messing. We just got lucky. That's all. Just press on the screen, man. You can have a detach setting right there if you press on it. But I don't think you can do a detach if I don't know where Milo's at, but some some of them you can, some you can't. So, we can't see it then because you're only sharing the. He can't see what you're doing. You have to share full screen. You're only sharing the app. Yeah, just go down and in the stream, just choose share full screen. Not the application though. We see it, but if you do any settings, it doesn't show up. Like I mean, we see the screen, but only the screen. Yeah, you need to change the. Yeah, when it's dead, my scanners are dead. People think it's not talking, but there is nothing. It's not moving at all. So that's why. Well, I guess I can go make my coffee and chill for a little bit. I woke up straight up to Discord. Yeah, yeah. And I barely washed my face, and I was like, let me start the stream, see if anything is running, and then go make coffee. And then we had all the shenanigans going with the phone numbers and everything. So I just jumped in with your stuff and me trying to get YouTube and that phone numbers thing that you had. Yes, I don't know if you see Milo when you go to share my screen. When you press on it, it gives you options. It gives you option to share either screens or applications. So you do if you do a screen, it's gonna show up the whole screen, and then you can, if you're doing the settings and how to detach and all that, it's gonna show up. But if you only choose application, it's only gonna show just a straight up the application, and you can't. If you do settings, it will open something else. It's not gonna show it. HUBC was moving, so another dumpster fire. Can anyone help me with the swing script? Rich wants to speak. Alright. Where did he go? Shit, I just saw his request. Sorry, Rich. Where did you go? Here you go. Let me invite you to speak. I don't know what you needed. Here you go. Oh, okay. I invited him back. Last year APV was $70. Did you check that it didn't do a reverse split? Yeah, they did a reverse split 1 to 14. Actually, if you see APVO was at some point $2,640. So actually $3,911 was the all-time high. So it's a steal today at 96 cents. I'm just messing around, of course. Yeah, HUVC is showing up on the scanner. Yeah, here goes HUVC. Here we go, the scanner is finally breathing. Yeah, here you go. HUVC does something to work on a couple of cybersecurity solution, advanced data services. Alright. Let's do some lines. I haven't traded APV in a while. Morning fun. So 142 is kind of the main thing. We have 142 and 180 and 188. That's gonna be the main one here. CNTX is moving. And APVO is like a well-known garbage. I've traded that thing numerous times. Looks like a short here. We'll see if they hold it or not. Oh man. Not in pre-market, man. I can take a risk on it, but for me to jump in with like 10,000 shares in pre-market, how would I get out? I mean, that's it's impossible, bro. You're trying to hit bid and ask with this, and everybody's buying like you. You're never gonna get filled. Oh, actually, he was asking a question that I didn't even see. No, I do not trade in pre-market, and if I do, even a market, it's rare. Yeah, CNTX is popping here on the scanners. CNTX looking good. Actually, CNTX news is not bad. We've just seen a couple of stocks that ran with the same exact news before, so I might take a grab in CNTX now. Let's see. Trying to see your supports. Next lines are in CNTX. Wow, CNTX looks pretty nice actually. Yeah, I might take a grab. Let's see, I think I might play CNTX here. Hasn't ran in a long time. Yeah, I'm checking, trying to put some support and resistance lines. IMCC, taking a dump. Okay, so very funny. CNTX and HUBC look exactly the same. Almost. I'm only looking at CNTX because of the 100 placement. I seen lately that most stocks have ran based on their placement stuff. So that's the only reason I'm looking at it. APVO is going for it, trying to. Yeah, that was an algo push right there. I mean HUBC, I'm sorry. I know I said that APV. I'm looking at a couple of different things. But yeah, HUBC did a nice algo candle here. Let's see if we hit that 142. I'm interested in FSLY. Fastly. FSLY. Major dump here. It'll be interesting to watch this one. Okay, CNTX. Let's see. 230 was resistance. So I want to see if 266 will be tested. I don't know, I like APVO. It's not really, it's not making solid moves, and it's already bombarded by HFTs at this moment. So it's not my cup of tea. It might go, but for now, it's just. Damn, the markets are extremely bad right now. You need to get used to this, guys. It's summertime, summer trading. It is gonna get worse than that too, so have that in mind. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go make coffee. Be right back. Hey Milo, are you talking? I can't hear you, man.
Yeah, I was doing something.
Ah,
People were
okay.
blowing up my phone.
I am
But
just talking.
yeah,
No, I like CNTX for some reason. I just been watching it now since it started. I'm looking at a couple of weird things here and there that got my interest up. Like somebody just loaded a ton of shares. So
we only had a few people making a couple bucks.
I might jump in it right now. We'll see. I think if we go over 218, I'll be interested in jumping in. CNTX, not ANTX. It's Charlie. Okay, it's getting interesting here. Getting ready. Okay.
I have not made one trade this week. I can't. Well, most of the time I just been yapping my face off, as you guys know, and trying to teach you little things, and I'd rather concentrate on that. You guys hear that?
Okay.
That's my first sip going down.
Okay. I jumped in at 218. Let's go. I'm in CNTX. Still seeing some weird things here. Okay, I'm probably gonna add here if they break 230. I'm gonna add. I'm just waiting for now. Oh, well, it was up 120 in 1 second ago, but still green on it. But I'm hoping we can touch the 265 area. Probably it does 304 for the day. I'm being patient here. That's why I didn't add yet. Okay. They are still loading the boat. That's good. Okay, guys. I added again. Took some at 224 also. Okay. I'm full position now. Let's see. Can you guys show CNTX? Can you show them CNTX, Milo, please? What symbol are you trading? It was hard to hear. CNTX, guys. I'm trading CNTX. Milo can maybe put it on the screen because I cannot share the screen.
Okay, let me get back. What's
CNTX. CNTX.
CNTX. Sorry guys, I got a little preoccupied here.
Okay, good job, guys. I got in at 218 and I added at 222. And since I took my full position, my average is actually now 222. So I'm pretty good here. I'm looking for the 266 and 304 area right there. I should just close it. Actually, I'm up pretty good on it. Not gonna complain here. I've taken a $600 win, but I'm just gonna wait. I don't like that it tested 247 and it couldn't break. It's not good, but again, I'm still seeing a lot of weird things here, indicating a possible move again. Let's see. How do you know it's gonna do this? Experience. No, I don't know what to tell you on this. Very hard question to answer, man. It's just I know.
Did you guys hear what he just said? Experience. What he's doing is experience, so it takes time, so don't get frustrated. Don't make no crazy moves. Do the easy stuff now to get to know this. But exactly what he said. He knows what he's doing. It's experience. He can take those chances. If you're new, don't take those chances. Look for the good setups.
I know. I still think this one is gonna go. I'm still watching level 2. I'm seeing tons of weird stuff going on in here. It's actually telling me to increase my position at this point, but I don't want to. Let's see if we break 240, I might take another add to it, even though I don't want to. Okay, we're gonna wait for that 240. They're still holding it. Yep, they are definitely holding it at this point. This is doing all again CTMX for me again. Same kind of moves. Again, guys, what I do is different than a lot of people. Like when I seen CNTX, you guys started looking at different stocks. I've been watching it since now almost for a full 30 minutes. I've seen every candle, you know, what is it doing, and I'm analyzing every movement. So when I made the call, it was based on this information that I had. So okay, if we touch that 240, I'm definitely, looks like I'm gonna add here. If we touch that 240. Come on. We're having trouble at the 240 area. An iceberg sitting there. Could be a good thing or a bad thing. I'm not gonna know for now. Dating CTMX. I still have some shares in CTMX from last night. I didn't get all out. I think my mic was down. Yeah, so I'm still holding CTMX from yesterday. Just a very small position. I held it overnight. It kind of hit 560 twice overnight, like in the after hours. So I sold some again, and now I'm holding some. And I have a very good average, so I don't care. If it drops below 4, I'm probably getting out. But for now, I'm just holding that. Yeah, I just discovered the mic was all the way down. Any good shorts ready to try out easy account? I'm looking at FSLY for a short today. It's doing this nice ABC pattern here, ABCD, and it's like it's on a downtrend. So I'm gonna wait for the market to open and probably might take a short in this one. Are you still in CENT? What? In cents? What is cents? I'm not sure. I'm in CNTX and CTMX. Unfortunately, they're both almost the same thing, same letters. Let's see. Let's see if they hold it here or not. If not, I'll just take a loss on this one.
Guys, we have 2 minutes to 8. 3 minutes actually. So let's see if something starts to run. It's been a very slow morning.
This one cracked, unfortunately. For now, it's testing support again. Yeah, this one is going. Yeah, LLR. Big spike.
We have massive volume from pre-market. Look at that, 226,000. Dominator spike. Look at the blessing. Look at that. Double hits.
Oh, cancer news. Okay,
There you go. That's going to skyrocket.
interesting. Man, the LR has been a very, very bad downtrend for a while or so.
Are you guys watching it? This may be the one. This may be the one for the week. If we could have caught it here, do not chase this. You see that big wick?
Okay, this one is going.
Push up. Go, baby. Look at that, guys and girls. You can also see the battle going on in the tape, the red, the green, the red, the green, the red, the green.
Alright, so we have 253 here as resistance and went through it.
Great volume for pre-market.
Yeah, this one's getting a ton of volume.
Yeah, isn't it? And the spread's low. I was waiting for a spread to go up.
We're kind of sitting at dangerous area at the 253. I want to see if it breaks that, probably it's going to be good to play.
I may take my first trade of the week. If it pulls
Yeah, here you go.
Look at the last volume bar. 382,000. I know some of you guys want to
Okay, I jumped in this one here. Let's go. ALLR. Yeah. I'm looking for 305 probably. We have 305, 350 as the next big markers there that I'm looking for.
see. I'm just like Ricky. Either I'm not paying attention, or I'm getting coffee or something, and the stock pops. Look at the blessing, guys. It's getting a little weak, and then you got your pullback. That other one we saw was a micro pullback, which I was telling you guys about yesterday and the day before. Stock's getting a little weak. Well, let's hope it pushes up. Let's give this a mark. Let's see if we can find our other line.
There's no shares on this one.
No. I wonder what the float is on here.
I know. TradeIdeas is saying 300,000, which I doubt is true.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too. This says almost... No, that can't be right.
Yeah, mine is reading 300,000. I doubt that's right, but it's probably a low float, that's for sure.
Are you guys watching this? This may be like the perfect pullback setup for you guys to take a look at. The blessing's down because we're pulling back. But the dominators popping up. You guys
Nah,
see
they are
that
going
right
for it,
pop?
man. They grabbed all the share. They just went down, grabbed all. Here we go. I'm selling at 305. If we have I have orders out at 305. Let's see if we hit that. We're probably gonna hit that. Here we go. Here we go. 3. Give me 305. Oh my god, I hit 303. Are you serious?
It's gonna go.
That's
I should
crazy.
have got in.
That's crazy. Hit 303. 2 cents off my sell.
Are you still holding or did you sell?
No, I'm still holding. I had my limit order out. It's okay. They're still holding it. I'm holding it. They're going for it, man. I don't care. Here we go. I got filled now.
They're going north, buddy.
Yeah,
They're
yeah. I'm
going
seeing
north.
they're getting all the shares I'm seeing on level 2. They're buying everything. Oh yeah, I have some sells here at 335 also. That's a good one here.
Now,
I
I
made
was waiting
made my loss on CNTX, which is okay. I'll take it. I'm green on the day. That's good. I'll take that.
for me on my pullback entry, I would have probably got in when I saw that long tail right here, and I pulled back only if my
I got in on the 4th candle. If you see 1, 2, 3, 4, that's when I got in.
you got in that high.
No, I got in. You see in the 4th when it pulled down to the 253 there, I got in here at 260 in that 4th candle. Right there.
Yeah, we had that little.
Yeah,
whatever that
it was like a mini pullback, and then I see them buying it, so I bought with them at the market, and it filled me up at 260. And then I re-added at 267 on the next pullback.
What a nice stock. This is the best one all weekend. Everything's been dead in penny stocks.
Yeah, this is another CTMX for us, I guess.
For the guys that use the pullback method, this is a textbook scenario right here. Green, pullback, up. I don't know where it's going to go from here.
They are still buying everything, man. I'm just watching them like a hawk now. They are still buying it. It's a very low float, man. It's gonna be. I don't like low floats in pre-market like that, but if it holds that area we're in, it needs to hold at least the 270 area. But no, they're buying it. No, man, they're buying it. They are still buying it.
Flame's starting to go back up.
No,
Here we go.
they are buying it. They just bought everything. They keep buying everything.
I love when they buy everything. I'm actually got a little FOMO I didn't get in, but
I think if we pass that high again, we're probably gonna go for a big move up to the 350 area. But it seems that they are stuck in here. They're trying to get as much shares as they can so they can actually push it. I think that's what they're doing at this point.
what I do sometimes, guys, I'll mark in here. Actually, let's clear this up. Usually mark the body. We'll mark down here, but sometimes I'll do this. Just mark the high in case I can't look back, and I'll just make it green. So it marks the high. So in case I'm down here, it's running, and I can't look back, I can see where the high is. But this in here, that's a perfect textbook pullback, right in there.
So I think what they did right now is, I don't know, if I'm mistaken, but we'll see. I think what they're trying to do is they're gonna take a lot of people out here so they can push it up again. That's what they might do at this point.
I don't have my level 2 up because I'm down to 2 screens, so I don't know what's going on a little deeper, unfortunately. I think it's going to pop again.
Yeah, I think they want to take everybody out that jumped in the 3 area here. Probably. And then it's gonna do like a weird candle, like a big move on one candle, just with all the shares they grabbed. Or they can just, it could be over. We'll see. It could be over, or they could do what I'm saying. One of them.
It's a stock. Nice job, Ed. 273. Nice job, rookie. 56 and 100 shares. That's actually a good return ratio for 100 shares. Wow. 54 on 2 trades, 300 shares. That's a good return. 454, 400. You guys are doing great.
Let's see.
400. Nice job, David. Good job, everybody. We are good teachers. I'm joking.
Let's see here. I'm waiting for that candle, man. If they make that candle I'm waiting for, then I was right. Yeah, here we go. This is the candle I was waiting for. Yeah. So they grabbed everybody. Look at that. They held it right there. Perfect. And that's the candle I was waiting. So they did what I said. So they grabbed everybody's shares, took them all out. Now they're gonna run it. And now you're gonna get FOMO again from everybody that got out with the loss. Let's see. We should have a big break here. If everything is right, then
9 exponential right there. Support.
yeah, I was hoping for a break here. Now I don't like this. This is not good.
See the topping tails, guys? Remember I told you about that horrible week I had? I figured out what I was doing, and it was buying on topping tails.
Let's see. This candle would be a big one here for us. If it holds, then we're good. If it doesn't,
Volume. Look at the volume, man. It's popping back in.
yeah, they just bought that. I'm looking at level 2 here, man. I'm way too concentrated on it right now. Let's see.
Guys, this is a big treat. Have 2 guys here at once.
So somebody's just buying 10,000 shares at a time, but it's hidden orders. Yeah, here we go. I just see the hidden orders right there. Okay, that's not bad. Damn.
Move high. There we go.
Shit, I'm up like 4 grand. Shit, I should be out.
Yeah, I would say that's probably a good place to get out. Nice job.
And I'm waiting for 350. I don't know, man. I don't care about money. I always care about targets, man. I just want to hit my target. I want to hit my 350. I think it's gonna hit my 350, man, for sure.
He goes for target. That's not being greedy. That's setting a goal and trying to reach it. If you get greedy, you get hammered. And I guys told you about getting greedy. That should be a rule.
But sometimes it's like sometimes it's not good because like CTNX, I was up. I could have taken profits, but I wanted to follow my plan and ended up being red. So sometimes it doesn't work out, but when it works out perfectly. So okay, I have my orders out here. I'm getting out half at the 350 area. I just wish I get the candle. I'm waiting for a specific candle. I don't see it. I want to see that candle. It's a special candle that I'm looking for. Yeah, it's not showing up yet. Is it gonna be this one here? Come on.
Anything with cancer usually pops. What a nice stock for a Thursday morning.
Okay.
Look at it going up. I'm gonna flip over to my chart. Look at this thing here. This is still my 1 minute chart, but I told you guys how I flip back and forth to see. Look at that. Look at that nice run.
Is actually the only thing I'm not. It's not money for me at this point. It's more of a. I like the challenge. I like to. I make money here and there, so it's fine. It's just the challenge and just sticking to the plan. It doesn't matter how much it is. It's just as long as you stick to your plan, get out when you're supposed to, and get in when you're supposed to. That's what matters. Like, see, like this might have now gone against me at this point. I was hoping this big red candle was gonna be the green candle I'm looking for. It ended up being a nasty red one.
For all the new traders here, did you hear what he said? Stick to the plan. Those are your rules. And what he do? He made money. If you deviate from your plan, you're done. Look at the volume, over 300,000 and rising. I don't have the level 2 up, so Hennessy can see a little more than I have at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just watching level 2. That's all I'm watching. I'm not even like, I'm just glancing at the chart here and there, but I'm just hawking on the level. Okay, somebody just bought 11, 15,000, 11,000 as one shots. A lot of the nines are back. That's somebody loading again. Okay, I'm good. I'm not. I don't need to worry about this stock at this point. I should be okay.
If I put level 2 up, I'm gonna crash because my internet. So.
8,000 shares, man. That's crazy.
Big shares. I'm watching the tape. I'm seeing big bursts of green, big bursts of. Look at that big burst of green. Wow.
Good job, Michael.
Another burst.
Good job, Jimmy. Here we go. Okay.
Look at that.
Okay. We're good. They're still buying the shit out of it. I can tell you that much.
Look at the blessing. It's just turned
And
up.
somebody's buying these $10,000 orders. I don't know who. It's probably a market maker. It's not a retail, but somebody is loading 10K at a time. 10K, 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 10K.
Look at the green.
I still did not get the candle I'm looking for, but
Nice job, Michael. Great job.
killing it, guys.
Nice job.
Oh, damn, did I? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I had an order at 335. I didn't even know that. All right, I got executed again, guys, at 335. I guess I left an order there by mistake. Well, it's okay. Profits are profits.
Yes, they are.
I guess I'm moving my second order to the... Let's see, where is that? Probably I'm gonna put one at like the 370 area here. What is that? 373. That's my next big target here. All right, let's put one at 373.
You know what? I think this is going to keep on just going.
It's hard.
We're coming into a squeeze, guys. You see my indicator? It just started to consolidate and go sideways. That's why I have it. Now me, I would not buy at all in a squeeze, and might if that's what he does.
And I'm waiting for a specific algo candle here, but I'm just not getting it. It's a very computerized one that I'm looking for. It's not a push or anything. It's just a very weird candle that I know of. I'm just waiting to see this one. Is it this one? Let's see. Nope.
Nice job. Thanks for calling them out with your shares so people can get the relation. Shit, when I first started, I didn't know how many shares would make me how much kind of thing. I know it's all relative of the price, but I want people to post.
Good job, Irfan. Gino Mario. Good job, man. Oh, you're welcome.
Big profits on this, everybody. Nice job. And you killed it, and everybody else did.
What type of candle you're looking for? It's a very, very computerized candle. It's like a candle that doesn't make any sense, basically. So that's what I'm looking for.
Except for me, I didn't hit the button.
Like, it is gonna be a very weird cube, in my opinion, that I'm looking for. That doesn't make sense in the symphony that's going on here. When I see it, I'll call it out, but that's kind of gonna be a very big confirmation for me.
This is our best stock all weekend. I mean, seriously, it was a couple penny stocks popped all week. Nothing big. Look at the numbers these people are putting up. I'm very proud of everybody. It's excellent.
Is it gonna be this one? Let's see. How long before we close? 10 seconds. Okay, that might be the candle, guys. That was, here we go. Okay, we're good. That's the candle I was waiting for. So these two candles next to each other right now are the two I was looking for. Okay, I'm happy to hold at this point. We should be getting a move here at this point. They have taken over. That's what I wanted to see. We should be able to get a move here. Let's see if they make the move, and here we go. Just like that. Perfect. And just like that, guys, look at that. The candle I was waiting for, and we made the move right after it. I'm hoping for a big move now. ENVX is moving, guys. ENVX. This one moved yesterday too, so this one is moving again now. Yep, that's the one from the earnings yesterday. It actually did move before earnings and moved again in earnings. Yeah, I was watching the stock yesterday. Okay, we couldn't break the 339, unfortunately, but that's all right. As long as we stay above 306. Yep, okay, they held it again. That's good. So we kind of have an iceberg sitting here in the 340 area. Kind of. So we know now that the big break for the 350 area, they're gonna go through 340 and 350, probably go all the way to 360 something if they break. So the next break we know is gonna be a big break, and that's if they break and don't crash. I just hope this candle, I really hope that green candle could have broken.
Guys, see the dominator? It's trending down, but we got a little tickle going on down here. Watch the squeeze for you guys that have this indicator. If you don't, I'll give it to you as a little gift for being members. But I bet you it's gonna pop when it breaks.
APVO. No, APVO is dead, man. APVO is such an HFT at this point. I wouldn't even thought that's AGBA all over him. It's not something I would play. You're playing with machines, basically. That's not even worth looking at.
This one's still at the top of the scan.
I'm watching CNTX, CTMX, ENVX, ALLR. These are my main four. And then I have a lot on the side burner for now.
I can't watch anything. I'm done with two screens. If I add anything, I'm gonna crash.
Why don't you just make this a four screener? Like make it, because you're on the active account.
Yeah, it's when I was testing, what was it, Sunday, and I thought maybe it was my RAM, so I rushed to Best Buy and they did me a favor, so I maxed my RAM out at 32, which is more than enough. I just got regular house internet, so if I'm gonna keep on doing lives, I'm just gonna have to bump my stuff up. Hold up, that's a real good question. See how it squeezed in like that, how it started up big and got small? You'll start to see that.
Okay, that's...
Not as prominent.
You got another candle.
You don't know when it's going to happen, but it either breaks up or down. You'll see, 90% of the time, you'll see the candle, one or two candles, or arrows start to open up. And when it does, it's the pop. It could go right now, it could go in 10 minutes. You just don't know. Everyone's a little different.
Okay, we just got another candle here, guys, on this one. So that's another candle I was waiting for, and then we hit another one right after it. So there's two candles in a row. Let's see how this one is gonna go. We should, if anything is good, we should have a big break here. This candle is gonna take all the highs out with a big squeeze. Probably take us to, I would say, 360 area. Probably that would be the perfect scenario here.
I've been getting people's input, and we like to. Yeah, I would love to still be doing lives. I love this, but I'll teach newer people stuff. turn their account up. That's just me personally. It goes nowhere.
Well, I hope you guys heard what Milo said. So he trades his own way. It doesn't make him wrong. It doesn't make him right. So that's what you guys need to find out. You need to train on your own. That's somebody was asking yesterday. I can't be holding your hands and babysitting you in every trade because everybody trades different. You need to find your lane. You need to find what works for you. I trade different. My risk tolerance is different than Milo's. My analysis is different than mine. It doesn't mean I'm right, he's wrong. We both are right, but in our own way. Same thing with RJ, same thing with anybody. Exactly, find your edge. Find what works for you. Study, study, study. That's true.
You hear what he said? Study, study, study. Watch YouTube videos. Even to this point, if I hear a term that somebody puts out in text or voice or anything that, I'm not quite sure, I Google it immediately and find out what it means. Watch your videos. Yeah, I'm like a little kid. I gotta know everything.
That's funny. That's not. Kinda it is,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. Even now, I'm like, I don't know this term that somebody just said. And that's how you get moving here. And exactly what Han's saying, you take a little of him, you take a little of me, you take some of RG, and you make your own thing.
Oh, here you go. Fishing stock is here. Yeah, but that's what I was trying to explain yesterday. So yeah, we can trade with you sometimes, but most of the time you guys need to trade on your own. We give you the scanners. Scanners help you a lot, and you guys need to do everything else. But again, it's all about studying.
And as you guys know, don't trade off our screens or delay here. We do this for fun. We just teach. We're not brokers. We're not certified. Give you any financial advice. But just listen and get your own groove going on.
You know that I studied for my Series 7, man, but I never took the test.
That test is really hard.
Yeah, and I got sponsored. My friend was gonna sponsor me, and I never went for it. I didn't think I'm gonna need it, really, but I did study. And
It's definitely a great resume tool.
yeah,
Friends that take it 3 times. It's really hard.
it's very hard, man. My buddy took him a while to pass it too.
Yeah. And I guess there's another level up there. And my friend said, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh, what is that? I got a chance to read the report. I'm adding more at $73. Okay, let's see.
Green, I did say that. Now, what I say might be different from Hennessy or Ricky, but this is, what I molded it to. I don't buy and squeeze. If you're looking at it right now, where are you going to go? You're going to buy 10,000 shares and buy. It may be somebody's strategy. But when that squeeze opens up, it's going to gap down or it's going to gap up. That's where you can make your money. But I make it a firm, big rule, don't ever buy when I see those arrows.
Yeah, so right now, guys, like this is you can't enter in this area. So what Milo's saying, even that I don't have his squeeze in, but this is basically a consolidation area. So you don't want to be in here because it can take us down or it can take us up. But if you're in like me, then yeah, you can hold through this nonsense. But you don't enter in here unless it breaks. So it either breaks the 340 on the top, or if you're gonna short, then wait for a crack below like 260. But right here, that's like a dead zone basically. They're just right now trying to fix the books, trying to figure out where do you want to go. They're still holding it so far, which is all right. But for how long, I'm not sure how long they're gonna hold it. So we'll see what happens at this point.
When I had a small account, that's how I learned. One time I got into a consolidation.
Peloton. Man, Peloton is under. It's in an earnings call right now. That's one thing. Second thing is mostly algos that are holding at the price. You're gonna have to wait after the earnings call is out. 7:30. Yeah, the earnings call is probably still on. CEO is up, and CEO is about to step down, so this company is going to shit anyway.
Chief, what I can say is watch a lot of videos. There's YouTube videos on entry points. There's a couple good traders. If I keep on
Okay, we have a stock moving, guys. SIDU.
SIDU,
News is out.
we've played them before in the past.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that.
SIDU.
Yeah, Luna screaming it. So
I'm not going to buy in without my other screens going.
SIDU.
yeah, we traded SIDU. I have a lot of. That's one of the ones we played before. It dumped so hard here. When was that?
Green candle, dominators of yellow, point north. But here's my problem. Look at those tails. So be careful.
A lot of bag holders, man, in this one. Tons of bag holders. It's gonna be hard to move it again for a while. It's gonna need tons of volume to move that. But it's a low floater. It's a 4 million. Yeah. 4 million shares float.
Boy, and that's scary to me. I don't know what you think of that. And here we go.
Yeah, bag holders, maybe. Everybody's trying to get out. This stock was what? We played it when it was pumping. It went all the way to $19.
What did I just do here?
Yeah, this looks like a pump and dump. Perfect one too. Damn. Oh, somebody's getting handed.
They didn't pump it so much, but yeah, all the back holders, dump to dump. Look at that. You're gonna want to own that money if it comes down here.
Okay, so CNTX found the base here. Algo's kind of held it sideways. This one is now sitting on my list for the morning.
Is there anybody here that trades with their phones at all?
CLRO. Yes.
Okay, nice move here. I like ALLR still. It's my favorite. I haven't left ALLR, guys. I'm still watching it and all this, even in this consolidation. I'm just watching level 2. I want to see if it's done or not. But somebody bought 24,000 shares as one bot. Just hidden.
What stock are you?
It's still ALLR, man. I haven't left ALLR. You know me, man. When I get in a stock, I don't leave it unless it's dead. So since it's not dead, I'm just watching if they're gonna move it again. And so far, actually, this should have been an entry right here. They did like 1, 2, 3, 4 algo candles right there, followed by a big spike after the algos went in. And you can tell the algo candles right there with no volume. They were back to back. 1, 2, same volume, same exact thing. I don't know if you can see them on yours, because mine's but you see these two? Yeah, the little green one and the little red one right there. They're almost same volume. They're both around 60,000. And then we got a spike right after it. Yeah, we have this one and the one next to it. If you see both of them right there. Yep, this one. Now go back. Go back to the little ones, the squared ones. And if you look, they both were the same volume. Almost. Indicating...
Nice. See the blessing? Somebody's giving a little tickle under there with their finger and it's starting to move up.
Yeah, so we got this, and then we got some buys again. Okay. Buys, both, and then sold. Buying, selling.
You got that squeeze indicator, just keep on watching and let's see which way it goes, and you'll see maybe one arrow start to turn up and the other arrow turn up. Bottom arrow.
Another 53. Sold, and then they bought again. Okay. Yeah, I like ELLR so far. Doing pretty good.
If you guys see something around it, call it out.
ENVB is moving. It's a penny stock. It's almost $1 though. Yeah, okay, it just hit $1 right now. ENVB. But it's not enough volume. Only 50,000 shares on a penny stock. It's not something I would even bother looking at. You have another one, SIDU, which we already seen. It's trying to come back. I won't even bother looking at it either. I like ENVX. I'm watching ENVX too at this point.
I want to see where ALLR is going to go after it comes out of the consolidation.
Nothing, J-Mac, because nobody talks about this stuff. This is hard. Nobody's gonna teach you that, because nobody even knows the stuff. Like, MMs do not talk about their tactics, so it's hard to find a study about it. There's no studies about it. Plus, they keep changing their tactics every couple of years. So that's gonna be all watching and learning and looking for the same signs. And that's why you guys see me. I sit all day. I don't sit all day to trade, but some days I just sit to look what they're doing. I'm learning too. So this is something you're gonna have to watch. Yeah, I try to teach you as much as I can on it, but that's what I learned. But there's no study for it.
$20.09. We'll see if something starts moving around 9. I don't know. But I'm watching ALR. I want to see which way it goes once it comes out of the squeeze.
ASNS.
Let's see. ASNS. Let's see.
It just looks like a pumper.
Oh shit, what the hell happened? Oops. Okay, I have to shut this off.
And somebody wants to know a little bit about the blessing. You mind if I just kind of quick go over it?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
If something runs, just scream it out. This is not a good stock to look at it, so. First, we're looking at the counter one, ALLR.
Yeah, LLR, yeah.
All right, quick lesson on the blessing. And if something runs and you can say something, just spout it out and I'll be quiet.
You'll hear the scanner screaming it, so.
Anything below the yellow line is garbage. I call it dog poop, garbage, keep on moving. Here's a perfect example. Above the yellow, trending up, pops green, everything's northbound. You see where those candles are? Never buy from the blessing if this is downtrending like this. Everything up. North of the yellow, everything up. Let's try this. I'm just trying to find a good spot here.
I mean, you can actually do the comparison between ALLR and ASNS. I mean, if you see ALLR, it kind of held, and ASNS just did two candles with a freaky moves, like big spikes, and then it went straight down. So
The biggest thing with the blessing, above the yellow line, white line has to be trending up. Those two things aren't there, above the yellow, white line trending up. Don't look at it. You want to wait for the crossover and the pop. Now, RG has this so tuned in, he'll actually get in below the yellow line when they cross, but that's just years of experience. Right here, up. I have other indicators sometimes that may let me play through the little red spots here, but you may want to be new, a quick scout. Above the yellow, trending up, green pop, get out here. Right there. This is what you want for every scenario, for blessing. I hope that helps. If you need a little bit more lesson, you guys can find me later. Maybe I can just hop on live and show. Sorry to take up the screen time there, Ann, but somebody had a question.
no, man, go on. I'm not doing nothing anyway. There's nothing going on. ALLR, I think it's not gonna move probably now to the market over. I mean, we're getting close to this downtrend. We're testing this channel now. Unfortunately, I cannot share what I'm seeing, but there is a downtrend here. I don't know if you can. I think if you open it, I can let you draw it on yours, but that's what I'm looking at for now. Maybe I'll take
The
a.
volume for the one, check this out. 121,000. Somebody called it out. There's news. Let's see where this one goes. Earnings.
Which stock are you looking at?
I think I may watch ALR at open.
So that's what I'm looking at, guys. Here, you see, there's this little downtrend that we're trying to get out of.
That was weird. Big pop and down from the news. They must not have liked the news too much.
WLDS.
Who's that? Who's that Linda Bluff? I never heard of. Who's that? Yes.
WLDS.
Linda.
They must not have liked the news on this stock.
Linda Bluff. I don't know, man. All I'm seeing is videos that are like 3-4 years old. Is that her? It looks like she's a stock lady, but all I'm seeing is very old videos, like 3 years old, 4 years old.
COEP.
Let's check it out. That's been up and down the last few days.
LQR.
Quick pop. We are in a squeeze.
Anti-system. Yeah, what is that?
You know,
Anti.
that is working its way up. HUBC slowly. I'm interested to see what this does. This may squeeze till market open or real close to it. But look at the black.
That's on, and look at
They're starting to turn up.
FSLY. FSLY. FSLY.
FSLY continues the dump. Oh man, I'm not gonna. Looks like I missed the short on this one. I should have shorted at the 870. Whatever. Okay, LLR is getting. Okay, LLR just broke the downtrend, guys, for the first time on this candle, and it just went down again. We are now still above that line. Let's see if we break above the 3 here. It did try to break on a heavy volume, so this is indicating that they are seeing what we're seeing. Big volume spikes. Okay, big volume here. Nope, couldn't break through it. Did they buy or did they sell? They actually did buy. Okay.
Traders, I'm going to try and get back on later this afternoon. A lot of times I like to come on at 3:30. Sometimes you get some big pops between 3:30 and a couple minutes of 4. But you gotta watch. A lot of people take profit, and maybe I'll do a little bit in after hours. But I like that time between 3:30 and 4 if I'm close to my system, because I've made some money between then. But you gotta be quick.
Okay, guys, we're above the line now. That's pretty good. That's kind of amazing. I still see this thing probably can go all the way to 270, guys. And I'm thinking that's what we might take it at some point, maybe on the market opens, if we actually don't fly before market. Okay, that's a nice candle. We're above everything.
BLNK.
Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah, well, I called Juan last night and Alex, and I told them that there was no parking. I needed to leave the truck because the cops came and told me. See you, man. Alright. It's gonna be a little bit on a bit. What do you want me to do? No, I'm saying just tell him I'm gonna be there, but it's not. It's gonna be like 30 minutes or so until I get up, and I have to still drive there. Oh, alright. Pa, 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 pa.
Verb. Verb.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to run to do something real quick, and I'll have to be back. A verb is moving, guys,
Verb.
but it's a penny stock. Yeah, I know. I have to go help somebody do something stupid.
Verb.
It's gonna be like 30 minutes. Probably back in 30. Shit. I didn't want to do that. I'm trying to figure out if I can do it a different way. We'll see. 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm not going anywhere. We got it figured out. We don't have to do nothing. Back to trading. Got somebody else to do something for me. No, I don't need to go. So, LLR, I missed what happened here. I need to go back, see what happened. So we kind of didn't go through the downtrend. Did we sell here? More selling. We're gonna see any buying. So we did hit the 270. That's what I was looking that they might do. But at this point, I want to see if they hold it or not. Looks like they're not gonna hold it. It's probably the dump before market open, the usual. Well, it's good we took some profits. But it's holding the 250. That's the next big support here. So we get 2 candles of holding right there. And there is some people buying at this point. I see some buys. Yeah, somebody sold a ton and then they rebought it again. Yeah, but they're selling. Somebody's selling a lot. Let's see what this candle is going to give us here. Okay, nice bounce here. So far. That's good. We'll wait for it. Maybe that was a good opportunity to maybe buy. Maybe. Again, well, we sold. We'll see. So the downtrend line is now sitting around 275. If we actually crack that, might be a good opportunity to add again. But we're gonna need to be patient. I'm not gonna add unless I see a strike more. Like as you see, guys, like somebody is still selling, even that they're holding it. It just, there is a lot of selling pressure at this point, so you gotta be patient. Don't just jump in. Yeah, so 250, it looks like it's not gonna hold at this point if they don't hold it. Yep. They're trying up. Yeah, they couldn't hold it. Yeah, a lot of that selling pressure at this point. That's it. So looks like we're gonna be done here shortly. I might be out. I'm gonna take the rest as a small loss at this point. Just watching. Yeah, looks like we're gonna crack. Okay, we cracked. That's it. You keep like buying some. I don't know. It looks like they're just buying to have more selling pressure. But we're strictly under very heavy algo selling right now. Can you short the LLR? Probably yes. I haven't even looked. But yeah, let me see if I can even Locate shares. Probably yes. I haven't really looked since I was long. It's a good thought. Maybe it would be a good short today. Let's see what they're charging us. What? You're crazy, man. Alright, so yeah, you can short it, but it's very expensive. Like extreme. It's like $450 to short 1,000 shares. So nope. Thank you. I'll pass on that. I just requested shares. That's how I see it. Yeah, man, for $450, I mean, this means that for 1,000 shares, the stock needs to move 45 cents in your favor. So if you short here, to break even, the stock needs to go below $2 just to break even, not to make money. So if you want to double even your short fee, that stock needs to move down to $1.50. So yeah, that's very expensive. But this is indicating that there's no shares. So that's a good thing to the long side too. So maybe just high fee now because it's getting dumped is gonna like kind of balance itself out in a 5-10 minutes. But because maybe we're going on the short trend and everybody's requesting shares. But this can be a good indication that we might move higher actually. Normally when they're very expensive like that, they actually do move higher. I figured that through a lot of shorting and getting squeezed and stuff and not supposed to, but I guess when the fees are too high, it normally goes against me for some reason. Yeah, ENVX I'm watching, man. It's on the second chart. So it's on my main watch is ENVX and ALLR, and trailing down is CNTX and CTMX. But ENVX is under heavy algo. So CNTX just cracked, went out of consolidation and cracked. So this one is done. This one also here, ALLR is not holding. It seems that every time it moves up, it gets dumped down again. So we're waiting for this one. How can you see if you can short or not? I just put an order bull over bears for short position, and they tell me how much it's gonna be. So normally when you want to short a stock that's hard to borrow, depending on your platforms, like the short platforms, what you do is that, oh, ENVX, baby, here it goes. Just broke the high of 870 of yesterday. Nice break. Mostly algos. These are all algo candles right there. So yeah, you just put a request and they tell you how much it's gonna be. Either approve it or deny it. In this case, of course, I denied it, but Yeah, I'm not talking, guys. There's no sound. I'm being quiet. I'm still watching LLR. We're getting close to breaking the downtrend line again. So 264 is a big one right now. I might go crazy here. Might rebuy. I'm just waiting to see if we even touch the 270. If we do, I might take a position. I mean, I'm already in it, but I'm just gonna add everything I sold, basically. So far, we're getting some algo moves here. We're not getting the volume yet. It's mostly them buying. Okay, we just got an order for 17, 10, 10, 10. Okay. We have a nice algo candle here. We're sitting right at the trend line, guys. I'm talking, guys, if you don't have sound.
I'm not really talking much now either.
SDIG. SDIG.
Look at ALR working its way up there before open.
Yeah, here we go. It's the algos are kind of doing their thing right now, so I'm just watching it. We're getting close to the 270. I want to see if I'm gonna end here. I'm just debating.
SDIG.
FFB, LLCN. Nope. Slowly, we're getting this algo move.
SDIG.
265 has been broken. That's good. Okay, we're getting close to where we should end.
SDIG.
Okay. Let's see.
ELAB. Yeah.
Okay. Why not? I added to my position here. Okay, guys, I'm back to full position at this point. But at this time, I'm not risking it. If we break below 240, I'm out.
SDIG.
But we're back in. Yeah, hard to say, man. No, I took it anyway. Okay, we're kind of sitting there at the twos, and we didn't even hit the two. Couldn't break the 270. You need to get up to 3. Oh man, you're right now with algos, man. If you notice, they're all like 120, 120, 120. Like in this average, 120 to 140, like 5-6 candles in a row. So that's them. That's not us. So okay, volume just died out, and we're back to strictly algo movement. Here we go. We finally broke the 270. Nice. Okay, that was a nice break on algo volume here. Let's see if it was a good decision that I added or not. Big one now is going to be 280. So the 280, 285 area. But overall, on the 5 minutes, we're looking pretty good. We kind of found the base, set on it, adjusted, moved up, and then moved up again, and we're moving up slowly. So the next one will be like the 280 to 285, and then breaking the 290 would be a big one. But we are getting a lot of buys at this moment. Yeah, big buys here. Okay, guys, it is dead. There's nothing. Yeah, the hour is just stuck at this point again. So we're getting dead volume. Like we're getting buys and then dead volume, buys, dead volume, and now we're getting some sells. Well, we kind of need to hold that 265, 270 area. We'll see if they bring it back or not. Nine minutes, actually more than 8 minutes to market open. Should get exciting. Wonder what ELR is gonna do. Can probably take a dump like we've seen before in a lot of stocks, and then goes. So I'm not seeing anything useful on the scanners either. Here comes 275 test. Are we gonna break through? I'm getting some volume here, some buys, big buys, 14,000. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're seeing a nice zone now. It'll be perfect if we break above 285. It will be amazing at this point. I would like to see it before market open. That would be a good indication we're on the right track, at least for market open. I don't want to be on the downturn for market open, because I think we're gonna take a pullback at market open. So I want it to be high, so when we get a pullback, we don't get stopped out. That's my main thing. Okay, all goes all over it. Market makers are doing their thing. Very nice. Beautiful here. I'm liking this action right now. $285, guys. $285. Here we go. $343. Man, you're asking for too much. Baby steps, bro. Baby steps. We asked for the 3 first before 343. We're now testing a major area here, the 288 to 295. We'll 288 to 295 will be the major one right here. It's looking pretty good. Like, I'm seeing tons of like crazy buys at this point, guys. Well, it's mostly algo buys. I can tell from the numbers. These are mostly algo buys at this point, and it's very algo. Like, it's like, again, 4 candles in a row, same volume. So we're looking pretty good. Oh, here we go. Okay, guys, we are doing it. We are doing it. Okay, I need to offload some before market opens. I'm hoping we can offload some here. No, 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 no. Don't do that. So that was a nice $15, $25, $30,000 order on the last candle. So, okay, CTMX cracked. NVX cracking. 3 minutes. Oh, baby. Okay. All goes at it again. Come on, come on. Come on, we need to crack this area. This area is major right here. Okay, we're above the major area of 294. That's good. Oh, it'd be beautiful if we could break 3 in the next 2 minutes. I would love that. So far it's a good ad what we did, guys. That's a 30 cent from where we entered again. Okay, tested 3 real quick. That was a nice test for 305. Let's check. Oh my god, guys. Locate fees have been up again. So locate fees right now are sitting went from $450 to $820 just in short fees. So that's almost double in 30 minutes. So that's insane right there. It's one of the biggest numbers I've seen this year so far. In one stock, $820. So for a $3 stock, I mean, you're playing, if you want 4,000 shares, you're looking at a fee of around $2,500. Just insane, in my opinion, to spend that much on a cheap stock like that. It's not like a $40 stock. I cannot believe that. I'm gonna try to request a different kind of, let's see. Nope, same number. Okay, so that number is true. $825 per 1,000 shares. Crazy. Come on, baby. Come on. 4 seconds, guys. We're going for 4 seconds here. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I sold some at 308, guys. I forgot to change my shit. Where are we?
APVO, AUPH, PAX, TTN, ISPH, AAPD, HUMA, HUIH, NITO, IBN,
Okay, guys, I did sell twice
SYRA,
here.
SHIF, Argo, TTI,
That was a smart move, Rasa.
SGBN, STOX, GT, WYN, SGBX, PBIL, MTN,
Big drop. That's the drop we're waiting for. Let's see if that drop holds or not. CTMX is crashing. Okay, I'm out of CTMX, guys. I closed it. I'm out. 424. Hi, I'm only watching ALLR at this point. Okay. Crazy volume here. We got 150,000 printed twice on ALLR. That's $300,000 order, guys. So that's good. Time to party here, I guess. Short fees just went up again. I'm not seeing anything useful. There is BON, BON moving, but it's only 250 time. I'm ALLR, guys. ALLR is looking pretty good here. Let's see if we can ever break that new high of 340. Scanner's going crazy. Damn, man, killing it. $6,700. Good job. PTON is indicating a short here. FSLY, oh my god, we missed a nice short in FSLY. PTON. Oh, FSLY, I'm upset. Could have played this one. ENVX is cracking. CTNX not moving. Let's see CGC. CGC, guys, is moving. ALLR, yes. Here we go. Come on, baby. Push. Oh, nah. Death candle. Shit, I didn't get filled. No, oh well. It is what it is. It was a big push here. Damn, a lot of people bought, a lot of people sold. It wasn't like really big sales in there. I think this is just a float thing. CGC is moving. Okay, we're back over 3. It was such a dead candle right there. It took a ton of people out. So this is what happens sometimes, guys, like the scalpers, you know, what they do is that they all jumped in at the break of the high, and that's what happens.
HLF, PSQ, Live, CNTX, HLF, GCI, HLF, TTI, MG, INMD, Wolf, INMD.
CNTX is trying to move here, guys. It's on the algos. I'm watching it.
Wolf, RGF, 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 INMD, ASPN, INMD, SDGR, SDGR, ESPI, PSQ, SDGR, EFLY, SRSH, ORSH, AFLY, CG, CG, PSQ.
Yeah, CGC. I called it a couple of times. I'm still holding ALR, guys, for now. We're still holding. 280 is my kind of getting worried. We can almost hit it. But I'm going to see if it bounces here. Because that candle was a weird one here. So we'll see what happens at this point. I'm just watching. CGC just dumped. ENVX is dumping. Okay, now we're testing a very bad point for ALLR. If we break that, I'm probably gonna get out. Yep. Good thing we sold some. Yeah, we're getting a big dump here.
HUBC, SGBX, 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 EVS, 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 LWY, SGBX, SGBX, HRTG, DRGX, GCI, GCI, MBST, CG.
Okay, guys, I'm out of ALLR at this point. I'm gonna wait for another bounce, see if we get it. Might get in. But I made my profits twice on it. Not gonna be greedy here.
GCI, BTU, ASLY, ASPN, FSLY, FSLY, GCI, HRSH,
The NVX is trying. CGC came back. Rely, RELY. Let's see this one. Nope, not enough volume for me. GCI. GCI, let's see. GCI is making a move, but it's a very low volume on two big spikes here. CGC, let's see if CGC will make out. I might take a grab at CGC here. Looks interesting. FRSH is making a move. I'm watching CGC here. CGC is... Yeah, here we go. CGC. SPY is dumping, guys. CGC is still going. Nice moves. We're still going. CGC, let's see. The 1255 was a good one here. That's what I had my line. Kind of did a nice move. So
CGC, CGC, bet, WEAV, CGC, CGC, CGC,
here goes CGC.
MNDR, MNDR, CGC,
Nice move on CGC. LLR is trying again.
OPI, GHG, ARLB, CNTX, CBD, ARLB, ACB,
Yeah, LLR.
CGC,
Are we gonna go again?
ASPN, HRTG, EMBX, ALLR, SGBX, more, PLUR, TPST, RGF, HLF,
ALLR guys, going for the 3. Oh, here we go.
ALLR,
Okay, I'm gonna get in.
CGC, CGC, EMBX, EMBX, MRAH, July,
CGC dump.
ALLR, CBX, EMBX, GTES, RSIS, GT, July, SOS, ALLR,
ALLR dumped again. Good thing I didn't go crazy.
APVO, BSTS, APVO, 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 APVO,
APVO.
SGDX, BSTS,
Wonder what CGC is gonna do here. CGC breaks 13 is gonna be kind of nice.
NITO, IGC, HRTG, SBOW, BCAV, BNT, Z, ALLR, ASPN, ASPN,
ALLR is all over the place.
HDSN, ENVX,
And CGC is just dumping again.
CGC, MT, OPI, APPN, APPN, OPI, OPI, PVA, SCO, PTON, SDGR, GIL, SDGR, BSTS, PVA, GRAMU, GSK, ENVX,
Let's see if CGC can break that 1260, 1270 area. Might be interesting to, might take a scalp in it if it does. Let's see.
XBP, DRBN,
They're just being shorted at this point.
HDSN, SGBX, SGBX, EBS, SDGR, FLNC, 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 PSTS, HDSN, XDSN, HDSN, HDSN, PBI, AUYE, HDSN, ESCR,
Yep, it's not looking good for this one.
CCRN,
CGC looks like it's done.
CRN,
Couldn't break the 1250 again.
SWTX, CNTX, PBI, PBI, ASNS, PBI, APVO, PBI, APVO, APVRN, PBI, SWTX,
And the LLR is done.
PBI, NA,
Looks like everything is crazy. TMX is cracking.
AUYE, NYMT, BSTS, SWT, ALLR, NA, WEAB, ASPN,
And ALR is done. CGC is trying to come back. Is it gonna break 1250?
ALLR, BSTS, HRTG, PSTX,
Markets are not looking best at this point. SPY is dumping more.
LUC,
Okay, CGC is going for the 1250. Let's see. 1247, 49. Come on.
SDGR,
1250. Go ahead and break it again.
HRTG, APVO, CNTX,
Looks like 1250 is the fight right now. So this means if it breaks 1250, it should go.
SNPX,
I'm waiting for it.
NITO, PBIS, SMR Plus,
Yeah, it's not looking good at this point.
APVO, EBS, NYMT,
Oh, SPY just dumped hard right now.
OPI, 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 EBS, EBS,
Okay, that SPY is dumping like
ENTV,
big time.
Alvo, PBI, PTON, CZOO, SNPX,
Okay, I'm not seeing anything else. CGC basically lost everything, back to nothing. APVO is trying.
HDSN, ADTHM, CZOO, SGMT, SGMT, PBI, SGMT, HDSN, PBI, ALSN, SGMT, PBIX, MTSN, TBNK, TBNK, SNSE. SGVX. PVI. FSLY. GDXT. FSLY. SILY. BFF. MSLY. 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 FSLY. EVC. FSLY. SGMT. AMSLY. FSLY. FSLY. SGMT.
Your FSLY is coming back.
SGMT.
It's trying to. It's hitting the downtrend line of 844.
LGRT. OPI. ASNS.
CGC has dumped everything it went for.
UPW. OPI. MNER. CGC.
Okay, APVO guys is trying here.
KRE.
Still a long way to get at least 1150 till it goes there. I'm watching that one.
PVI.
Oh, Milo left.
KRE.
Maybe I'll put the screen up. CGC is trying here.
KRE. PVI. SGMT. SGMT.
Could not break the 1150. Okay, now it looks like it's gonna dump.
OILM. SNTX.
So watching all this here. Let's see, I'm gonna put an alert here for break up or break down.
TZOL. TZOL. MGMT. SGMT. SGBX. SGBX. SGMT. APVO. SGBX. SGBX. SGBX.
That GBX is still moving. This one is kind of getting interesting. It's on another screen, but did a reverse split, so it's a fresh reverse split. That's why we're getting these moves. I was watching it when the market opened, but it might go. It's a low floater now. I don't know what kind of float it is. I'll just keep it on the other screen, but I'm watching it at lower. I want to see if it reverses here. And CGC is like kind of maybe found a base here.
PVI.
What do you see if it's gonna bounce up or it's gonna crash?
NA. BBTX. 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 SNSE. LUCT. BBTX. Mary.
Let's put that GBX here for you guys. It's still going a little bit slowly here.
Nova.
CGC.
SGBX.
It's gonna hold or what? Okay, SPY is putting new lows, guys.
TZA.
We're going for it.
ASPN. ASPN.
Yeah, this price testing 501, kinda getting close to it. Here we go. We're about to crack 501 on the SPY.
NS.
CGC kind of refuses to break that 1130, which is
ASNS.
where the party started today.
Shweet. LUCT. NS.
Alright, we're below 501. SPY is going for the red of the day.
Shweet.
And CGC is trying here to break out. Let's see.
OPI. OPI. ALLR.
SPY is tanking right now, guys. Be careful.
LPIT.
You're welcome, man. Yeah, I think we're about to be red for the day. I'm looking on CGC. It might be a good short at this point. Just want to see if it cracks below this one. It's like stuck at this area now.
HRTG. Hearing. BSTS. ENBX. APVO. ENBX. SYRA.
And APVO still on the downtrend, kind of still didn't break out of the downtrend, so this is done for now. Okay guys, I'll be looking to short or long CGC depending on where it goes, but I'm indicating more of a short position here. Okay, I took short in CGC.
SGVX.
Let's see, I'm risking like 30 cents on this one.
ANEV. TAC.
It's like 28. I'm risking 28 cents, and I'm looking for 1080 probably. So it's a good risk roll. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Okay, can we crack here? Let's see. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, did not crack. It kind of held again at 11.14. So that 11.14 indicating that it's going to be a nasty break here. Because I think this should take us below 11 if we crack this one. Already red on the day. Okay,
XVP.
we're back testing it. ALLR cracked. And bam, ALLR.
SYRA. ASNS.
Let's see if CGC will do the same for us. It's a lot of pressure on it. Like there's buys, but there's a lot of selling pressure on it, especially from the algo side. So I'm just following the money at this point. Okay, we're testing the low of the day. Should see a big crack here if we crack.
ALLR.
11.15, 11.14, still testing it. 15, 16, 13, here we go, we went under it. No crack yet. We cracked, nice. Small crack, I wasn't expecting, but looks like we're gonna go lower at this point. So I'll take anything here. Come on, nice. Yes, good. Okay, we can move the stop loss a little bit now. So I'll move my stop loss here. So I'll put this alert above my stop loss, just in case. Let's see if we can crack 11 on this one. Here we go. Nice. Good. Give me money. Yes, sir. Thank you. Come on, come on. Some more, some more. Okay, I'm looking to cover here at 1084. Just some here at 1084. Let's see if we can hit that. Beautiful crack on CGC. Come on, come on. 10 more cents. Here we go. 1089, 88, 85. Give me 84. Are you serious right now? Oh wow, 85. Come on. 84, 85, 84. Yes. Okay, guys, I got filled at 83 actually. Pretty good. So we got the nice short here. Now we're moving stop loss to entry so we don't lose any money. It's good trades today. Let's go. What are we looking at here? I'll be looking at maybe 10. Okay, let's put some at 1044. So we'll be on the Okay guys, I'm putting some here at 1047 to get to cover some at 1047. Let's see if we can get that here. Beautiful, beautiful. I think after this one I'll be done, guys, for the day. That's a lot of good trades. I don't want to ruin my day because I know I'm gonna get greedy. ABS, yeah, it's screaming ABS here. I see it. I'm just not watching it. I seen it here in the morning. It was just algos here. This is APVO for me again. Okay, we are kind of sitting at my support of 1074 right there. So we need to put an alert here around the 11 area just to be on the safe side. And we're gonna put an alert here so we know we cracked below 1050. So we're good. And CGC, here you go, ABS going. CGC went above 11. Trying to test that area here of 1114. And here goes ABS.
ASNS, DRBN, FSLY.
Okay, let's see if it holds 11 or not.
ATRC, COMN, EBS.
And ABS is going for it, huh? Maybe we should move EBS here then.
EBS, ALLR, EBS. AGNH. MAX, ATRC, DZOL, FGBX, DZOL, FRSH.
Let's see what ABS is giving us here.
DZOL, FGBX.
Did this duck run before? Yes, it did here. Okay. When was that? Okay. Did we run again? We did run here. Okay. CGC is coming back here. We're trying to. Let's see.
CZLL, 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 ESTS, NITO, EDS, COMM, COMM, EBS, APVO, BSTS, EBS, BSTS,
Okay, so we're sitting around an area here, possible.
RSI,
Okay. And CGC.
AGMH, RSI,
So I heard the message. Okay guys, so you do have the chart for ABS here. So you have 362, which we hit already. So this might be the danger zone here. And then you have 382 and 404. It is going on news, kind of.
CZLL,
Just earning news kind of thing. It's not something major.
GFL, SGMT, SGMT,
Oh, here goes SGMT.
GFL,
This one was in front of me a minute ago, but it's not something I like. So
KSPN, ELAB,
what was the other one? How was ENVX? I was looking at it. Took it off my chart. ENVX kind of
ERPS,
still going the downtrend.
SHAM,
Yeah, the lower. Wow.
Zeno,
Said So CGC is trying. I might just close my short at this point. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still watching it. There is a lot of sell volume on it. So they're getting these spikes, but then they are selling. So I kind of don't want to close my short and then see them running it down again. But
PVI. RCON. APPN.
okay, they're running it down again.
LUCT.
So you guys, you can watch ABS chart here that I have open for you. And just enjoy it if you're in it.
Nova.
So far it is holding.
Nova.
I'm looking at the 5 minutes too and the 15 here. They look good. So overall it looks good.
Nova.
It's just having a hard time breaking this resistance line we have here. So let's see. I want to put an alert here because I'm looking at a lot of things. And I want to drop this alert here to here. And
Nova.
I can continue looking at the markets. Okay, SPY is coming back.
RCON.
Okay guys, I don't know if you know, but the scanners are on YouTube if you want. I have them live there if you guys want to watch them. So I did post the link this morning. Okay, here we go. The link is there, guys. You can go watch the scanners. We've been on all morning. So I had these so you can guys watch this while I have Milo screen on too. And right now you can basically watch both of them. So you have my screen and the scanners at the same time. So that's the way to go.
Wave.
Okay, so this EBS here is still cannot break this line we have. Okay, good job CGC. Good thing we didn't close our short. Continue holding. Who's texting me? You're welcome.
Wave.
Yeah, guys, you can go ahead and watch them there. What's up, Rich? I see you jumped in. I don't know if you have any questions or what. Let's see if the YouTube is actually working. Yeah, it is working. Okay. Yeah, guys, so you got the benefit of... I have the scanners boosted at 1440, so I think you guys can see it pretty good. I think you had some problems with Discord, so...
Ron.
And on Discord you can watch the charts. So you have both of them. ABS is still holding. CGC could not kinda meh. I'll continue holding the short at this point.
ASNS.
Oh shoot. Okay guys, I'm getting I need to take this call. I hope everything is alright. I'm gonna have to shut down my stream. 1 second. Thank God I don't have to do nothing. Okay, CGC is back in this area, so I guess CGC kind of found a base here. And the SPY is coming back too, so it might go, might not. We'll see. It's not sitting in a pretty area. It's between two support and resistance lines here. What's up, Rich?
IBN.
I can hear you now. I'm not sure if you're asking questions or what.
ASPN.
I'll be quiet, sorry.
So ABS guys testing the high. They tested twice here, trying to break out,
SYRA.
but it's having a hard time here. And ALLR, I guess who paid for the fees today got lucky. So still I wouldn't have paid the fees anyway. $850 is kind of nuts, and the stock hasn't even been. Stock move what, 70 cents?
Vino.
So you wouldn't, so far you didn't even break even. So if you shorted here, you haven't even broken even yet. So CGC, here we go, trying again. And the volume is actually like flat right now. Like there's no volume at all in CGC. Kind of went from this to this.
WEYINN. CWESOPA.
Okay, testing here, guys. Let's see. EBS 369. Testing.
EBS.
They went through it.
SNSE.
Let's see if it was a good break or not. Okay, that's a good break so far. Are they gonna hold the break? Yes. That's a clean break. Here we go. We're testing the second line, 382. We did hit 381. That's close to it. So we kind of hit the resistance for next line.
CWEB.
Here you go. Breaking through it. That's a clean break here. That's a very clean break. That's what I call a very clean break.
EBS.
Here we go. 390. We're going for the 405 kind of area right there. Good job. If you're in it.
SGPX. ASPN.
So the SPY is reversing, kind of. Nice job, EVS guys. If you guys see, we hit that 474 to the T. We're getting a nice pullback at this point. It's normal. I thought it's gonna halt here, but it didn't, so whatever. Alright, is any of you guys watching my YouTube? If you can you let me know if it's actually better on Discord or better on YouTube? Because I did the YouTube because I know a lot of people were saying Discord is not good. So I tried to do on YouTube. I'm pushing it as high as I can on YouTube. So I want to see what you guys
ASPN,
think.
ASPN, CWEB,
So if somebody can let me know if it's better on YouTube or it's better on Discord, or if it's the same. If it's the same, then I don't need to be
FANH,
on YouTube as much.
NG,
ESPN here making a move again. CGC going for the low. Let's go, baby. YouTube is good. Okay. Does it look better than Discord?
WEB,
Yeah, guys, I can only share one screen on Discord or one screen on YouTube. So
DLA,
you guys right now are getting a screen from YouTube and a screen. The charts are on the Discord, so
FSLY,
you can see my charts on Discord, and the screens are gonna be on YouTube. I don't know if I'm gonna continue doing this, but because it is sucking a lot of my stream. I mean, I'm not affected as much. Everything is running smooth, but
CNTX,
it is. I can tell it's taking a bit of effort pushing all that stuff. So EBS here so far, like, looks like we was that the end of it. Might be with that big candle here.
ASNS,
CGC refused to break again. So
FSLY,
this one we'll see what it does here. FSLY. FSLY just broke the downtrend, guys. Let me put it here on this screen because I have it on another screen. But FSLY, if you guys see here, we had this downtrend right there, and we just broke out of it, went under it again, and we're just breaking out now. Might be a play for a long reversal here.
BJP,
You can get maybe a couple of cents out of it. You can maybe test at 880, 870 if you wanna take a risk on it.
ALLR,
That's gonna be up to you. But it's looking decent. It's being pushed by
EVS.
mostly market makers, but I'm just watching it on a different screen. It is there.
FSLY.
This one was the one last year we seen ASNS right there.
ASPN.
ESPN is still going.
That.
Okay, let's keep walking. See what else we got here.
AZR. Sub. FSLY. FSLY. LLPX. Loading.
FSLY still pushing here. So we are continuing the downtrend at this point here.
OCUP.
Right. Keep it in play. I wonder if this one is done. Let's see. That should be an easy short here.
CZOL.
Oh, CZO. Wow, it's been a while since I heard that. Let's see what CZO is doing. It's been a while. Oh, wow.
CDTX.
CZO. Isn't that the one we played before? Yeah. Yes, CZO. Yes, sir. That's the crazy one we had for 2 days. No, that was a crazy one. Okay, so. Alright, so we're kind of breaking here the 1321 or what? Let's put some levels here. So we have this major one here now. Okay. Let's watch CZO. Looks like more of an algo move here than anything, so I'll just watch it. For now we're sitting at a level, kind of broke it, under it, so you can wait. FSLY is kind of getting me intrigued to take a trade on it. Yeah, the SPY is reversing to the downside.
IVOL. Billy. Billy. CWEB. Billy. CWEB.
Okay, CGC. Let's see here.
OLPX. CNTX. CZOL.
LLR. I'm watching LLR, that's why I have it here. I'm just trying to see if it does anything. For me, it needs to break like the 215, 220 area.
ASNS.
So I'm just watching it for now.
CWEB.
Have it on the back here. Whatever, if you see any charts here, these are the most interesting ones I'm looking at the moment. Either I'm trading them or I'm just watching them for a play. So I'm seeing a lot of stocks on different screens, but if you see the 4 here, these are the 4 main ones I normally are watching. So if you see them, it means I'm interested in maybe playing them. Okay, CZC kind of broke the downtrend here. Probably this is the time to get out this time. Yep, I'm getting a big algo push here.
OCUP.
Yep, CGC got the algo push I wanted.
CING.
Okay, CGC, here it goes. It did the algo move, broken through. Let's see it here on the 5 minute, how we're looking. Could not hold the break again. Okay, the SPY is dumping again. Looks like this one here is about to be done, probably. Sitting on that line, 404. On CGC was a fake out here.
VSTS.
Yeah, I seen it kind of happening. That's why I put an alert right there. Kind of indicated these two candles here. It's gonna do something here. So, yep. Kind of went for it.
CING.
But it could not break this here.
MCHI. FANH. MCHI.
It's getting crazy volume too.
OCUP. APVO. MCHI. DSTS. NACHI. MCHI. EVS. EVS. FSLY. YINN. FSLY. YINN. FSLY. FSLY.
And here goes FSLY. I should have taken that position in it.
YINN. ASPN. YINN. ASPN. SGDX. ASPN. ASPN.
Damn, what is this dumpster fire here?
ASPN.
ESPN is also still going. Yang. I never heard of this before. Yang. What is that? Oh, it's China Bear. Okay. Makes sense.
PTN. VIPs.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Not my thing.
CING. OPI. OPI.
So they moved it up, now trying to hold it. Is it gonna crack or what?
XVP. FTDR. FTDR. VSTS.
Is that me or what? Let's see.
FNCH.
And CGC, there's another big algo move here. Second one in a row.
FTDR. 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 NET. CING. NET. LTH. LTH. FNCH. CNTX. LTH. Sweet. Sweet. ASNS. Sweet. CCRN. CCRN. Sweet. Sweet. ALLR. CCRN. CCRN. OPI. VSTS. LTH. LTH. ORGN. IBIO. SGBX. LTH. IDEO. OPI. OPI. TENB. SYRA. SHWE. SHWE. FSLY. BSTS. OCUP. ENVX. OCUP. XBP. PRDO. PRDO. IBIO. ENVX.
Looks like EBS is holding here, the line, so let's see how this one goes, guys. I mean, I don't want to trade it actually, but
AMRX. 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 EDS.
okay, guys. Let's see, it's breaking out here.
GCI. BSTS.
So markets are turning dead flat at this point.
COMM, ever, ever, ever. CONO. SYRA. AMRX.
Oh, is that it?
BS,
Oopsie.
BS.
So I've held the line again, the 420.
TBM.
And here goes CDC.
SVB.
Finally breaking that area.
PRDL. Not. 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 PRDL. Rely. OCUP. CNTX. ORGN. 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 ASNS. ORGN. PRDO. PRDO. ORGN. ORGN. MED. Rely. ALLR.
That was such a crazy candle on ABS. Wow.
VSTS.
Crazy candle, crazy recovery too. Recovered like
VSTS.
right away. It's weird. Because this one they're not dumping whatever they need to dump. Interesting. Still watching this one.
SYRA. FEAM. SYRA. FEAM. SYRA. FEAM. SYRA. PN. FEAM. SYRA. PN. ASPN. ASPN. RSSS. ASPN. ASPN. RSSS. EWH. DGHI. DGHI. CNTX. BSCR. GBTG. ASNS. ALLR. Avro. Pen. OPI. OPI. Kritia. BZUN. JD. ASPN, Avro, ASPN, 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 SCHE, CNTX, ASNS, FEAM, ALLR, FEAM, EPC, Nova, Try, FEAM, Try, try, accept, try, 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 RGF, 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 CNTX, RGF, ASNS, Uru, RGF, 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 WKME, Uru, RGF, RGF, MI, Uru, RNAZ, RNAZ, ALLR, WKME, RNAZ, RNAZ, XN, SNSE, SNSE, RGF, 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 try, SYRA, NCTY, NCTY, try, End. RGF, RGF. SNSE. RGF. RGF, RGF. RGF. Lumo. MI. XIN. PPC. CNTX. SYRA. ASNS. RGF, 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 RGF. ALLR. LUCT. SYRA. SNSE. OPI. ATHM, ATHM. SYRA. APVO. LUCT. OPI. End. RGF, 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 RGF,
Okay, guys,
RGF.
I think I might take a break here. I'm gonna leave the scanners on, but I might close Discord. I don't know if you guys want the scanners. Just say yes. I'll keep them
RGF.
on. If you don't want them, I can shut them off. It's up to you.
RGF,
Okay.
RGF, RGF.
I'll leave the scanners on then. Yeah, I'll keep it on. I'm not gonna change anything. It's too much to change. I'll be back here, guys. So I'm just gonna leave the stage so you guys can chill here. I'm not gonna shut it off completely, but I'll be back shortly. Oh, here we go. This one finally dumped. About damn time, I guess. Yeah, RGF, I see it, but it's a penny stock. I don't play that
OB.
stuff. So I have it on another screen here, but
CNTX.
I'll leave this room on. I'm just gonna leave the stage and leave you guys to chill here. YouTube is gonna stay on too.
ASNS. RGF. ALLR. PBM. MI. Try. SYRA. Try. Try. OB. SNSE. TIGR. Kritia. SNSE. 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 BSCS. SNSE. CRITIA. SNSE. SNSE. ASPN. SNSE. 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 CNTX. SNSE. ASJN. ASPN. SNSE. SNSE. RGF. ENVX. ALLR. ULBI. ULBI. CRITIA. CRITIA. ULBI. ULBI. Try. ULBI. SNSE. CNTX. PODC. ASNS. RGF. ALLR. CREG. SNSE. MI. FAF. YINN. 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 SNSE. YINN. MI, CNTX, RGF, MI, ALLR, SHWI, SHWI, MI, CLVR, SHWI, ASHR, ASHR, YINN, 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 MI, YINN, FSCO, FAF, SNSE, PODC, CNTX, SYRA, ASNS, VOR, ALLR, RGLS, LX, ELEV, LX, ELEV, LX, SYRA, ELEV, LX, SYRA, ELEV, ELEV, LX, SYRA, ELEV, ELEV, LX, FXI, SYRA, ELEV, OSW, ELEV, LX, FXI, ELEV, ELEV, SNSE, ELEV, SENS, 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 ASPN, CNTX, ASPN, ASPN, ALLR, VSTE, IVOL, GSUN, Rely, Rely, SYRA, Rely, Rely, Sends, SNSE, SCHC, KXIN, Lumo, SELX, CNTX. Rely. 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 ALNG. Rely. Rely. SELX. MRAI. VSTS. SELX. SYRA. FTDR. ENVX. SELX. ENVX. SNSE. ENVX. 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 Sum. CNTX, ASNS, ALLR, NOM, SYRA, FINV, NOM, URU, CNTX, Uru. ALLR. JOF. IoT. 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 SYRA. IoT. ENVX. SGD, 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 SGD. SGD. NOM. ENVX. ENVX. CNTX, ENVX, EWH, ALLR, ENVX, 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 SGD, SGD, WV, SYRA, SGD, SGD, SCHC, ENLV, SNSE, ALSAR, SGD, ENLV, CNTX,
ENVX,
CCO, ASNS, DSP, CCO, ENVX, CCO, VSTS, ASTS, ALLR, ENVX, DSP, DSP, SYRA, GV, CNTX, ATHM, ATHM, IPA, ALLR, Sang, CWEB, 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 Mist, KWEB, Mist, KWEB, GSK, Yang, GSK, CNTX. ALLR. Quad.